The Friday Night Fights tour continues, and we are glad to be here with you. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. They're underway. Scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Viking Warrior's a real treat for these fans. A pure knockout artist. Every single fight of his career has ended with his hand raised and his opponent down and out.
Every one of his fights is like a fire drill. I mean, the bell goes off, and bang, he's rushing to that fire, or to start the fire.
Cruz has been hurt by that shot. Viking Warriors trying to survive this. He is taking a beating right now. That one good shot came in and rocked him.
And that's the problem with his defense right now. You know, he's trying to block those shots. You can't block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots at a time. They get through.
Now, in a matchup of a power puncher versus a speedy fighter, if you're the power puncher, what do you try to accomplish early on?
Well, you better not just be walking in, because you'll be walking into a speed tunnel, and you'll be getting caught on the way in. You have to control that range a little bit and look to time the speed. That can take speed away.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Cruz. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Cruz is hurt by a big shot. He's punching away even though he's been stunned. Cruz is giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Solid uppercut. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights.
Oh! Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. A very fan-friendly round, but a headache for the judges. How do you possibly score that round when each man was able to hurt the other?
Well, this is where you have to be a good judge. You have to be a professional judge. You have to use the information that's there. Who won the spots of the round before they each hurt each other, and who hurt the other guy a little more.
Another flush shot to the head. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Viking Warriors picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Cruz. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. A well-placed left hand by Viking. There it is! Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old-timers would say, take a walk around the block.
Give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Cruz is so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Comes across with a hook up top. Viking Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
You have to double jab, all right? He's timing. Every time you come in.
Throw that away.
That. Nice one. Beautiful, beautiful.
There you go. That's the best.
Start of the round, but Teddy, it could be the end of the fight. He's been knocked down numerous times, including the last round.
You're probably right, Joe, but when things are darkest...
That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Well, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now. Solid. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
That's it. The fight is over. Viking Warriors gun down yet another opponent. A knockout victory. He's probably going to mark that down as one of the highlights of his career. From out of nowhere, one single knockout punch.
Well, it's one of those punches that actually can be marked down. It's going to last in the annals of this sport. I mean, this matches up with any of the great knockouts ever in this sport.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being... Good evening and welcome to Friday Night Fights. I'm Joe Tessitore with my partner Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp.
Te salió fuerte eso.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This a 10-rounder. I wonder if the knockout streak will continue here. Cruz has been able to do it throughout his whole career. Knockout man after man. And banging away he goes. Oh, right off the bat he goes down. Round number 1 and he's on the floor.
Came out a little careless, and he paid a price.
Pearson's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. He gets off with a combination up top. What a big shot, and he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time? Is this the type of stylistic matchup, Teddy, a high stamina guy against a power puncher that many would describe as, oh, that's a little dangerous for the big favorite, for the big power puncher? That could be a trap.
Yeah, it can be a trap because
Wow! Pearson not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. Viking Warriors, the man tonight. Your winner by technical knockout.
and he did it in a beautiful way. He didn't force it. He let it come to him.
Yeah, good one for the fans. Glad you tuned in to see it with us. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us. What a scene here as we welcome you to this live pay-per-view extravaganza. I'm Joe Tessitore, ringside with Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds in the lightweight division. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Roberto Duran's making his way to the ring right now, and he does so with an attitude that belies his in-ring intensity. Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight, Cruz is feeling pressure, and he has to be feeling the pressure because all the talk all week has been about the knockout streak. He's won every fight by knockout.
Well, there's been a little other talk, too. They've been talking about how the national anthem is usually longer than his fights.
In and out! In and out! Teddy, I know this guy likes to counter, but he's got to be very careful because he's going up against a guy who likes to get right inside that kitchen. And once you get smothered, once you're in there too close, countering opportunities are limited, aren't they?
Yeah, you can take them away. I mean, that is really the test there. That's the challenge where the other guy on the other end of it, you know, he knows he has a counter puncher. How do I counter that? You know, how do I negate that? And one way is to get real close and smother him a little bit. You know, take away the room where he can...
Roberto Duran dazed after that punch. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Roberto Duran showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. Nicely timed 1-2.
Cover up! Cover up!
Cruz is stunned here, and so a big shot he just scored with. He is down. Now, can he beat the count? He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Viking Warrior showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Cruz is just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. And that's the end of round one. Duran's approach here is to score from the outside at long range, Teddy, and he's been headhunting and cashing in.
Well, he sees that his opponent is coming in the same way all the time, so he's picking him up, pot-shotting him a little bit before he gets close.
Cruz is coming out here after being knocked down in the previous rounds. How important is it for him to be cautious here, to make sure that he does have his legs underneath him?
You know, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword there, Joe, because if you're too cautious, hey, your opponent, he reads it. You're not in that ring alone, you know, and then he's going to get more aggressive. So you want to go out there, maybe feint him a little bit, let him...
And yet another big shot comes in. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Roberto Duran's trying to find a way to survive. The way he's doing it right now, he's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it just like you do in other sports. I mean, football, you work on the goal line defense. This is his goal line defense.
Oh, and there you go. He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again. It's over. This fight is over. Cruz's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him.
Sube la de arriba primero. La de ya a donde es él. La de arriba, la que está arriba, la primera de arriba.
Viking Warriors able to come up with a shocker here. Out of nowhere, early on, a knockout victory.
And does it with one shot that he never saw.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
Ya que lo tiene así. Después sube eso poco a poco si tú vas empezando ese boxeador. Le haciendo un outfit nuevo. Mira a mí, ellos tienen pay-per-view. Con 16
Good
pelos.
evening and thanks for joining us on this grand, spectacular pay-per-view stage. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my partner Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Cruz is coming down to the ring right now, and he does so with a certain gamesmanship, putting forth that attitude to his opponent, telling him, I'm the man, and I know it. Lee's making his way to the ring with such confidence. That is the look of a fighter who knows exactly what tonight's outcome will be. Little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. The excitement in the air is palpable, and the fans have good reason to be. Cruz's won every single one of his fights by knockout.
Yeah, and I think the anticipation in the air is twofold. One is, are they going to see another knockout? The other is, what happens if he hits his opponent and he's still there?
Viking Warriors combination punching is working well here. Teddy, what advice did you consistently give to a fast fighter in a situation like this, a speed fighter, when he was fighting a guy with close standing?
Put yourself in position where you can use that speed, where you can control things, the dimensions you want. Stay on the outside, be able to use that ring. Make the guy walk to you. Make the guy burn up.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Let's see some defense.
Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. And just grabbing onto his opponent.
Come on, kid, focus.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Cruz. Lee's hurt by a big shot. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Targeting that straight left hand. Viking Warriors way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. There he brings the jab right hand. Lee's productivity really dropped off in that last round, and with a lack of offense came some sloppy defense. Just look at his face now.
Yeah, and you know what? He should look at his trainers too, because I always say that about this business. Where are the teachers? Where are the trainers? He should be able to get away from punches. With his experience, he should do a better job than he's been doing tonight.
How you doing? Keep your hands up. Don't worry now, right? I need you to focus and keep your hands up. Keep working the jab.
Back to fight action as a new Viking Warriors in a bad spot right now. He's been stunned. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Lee. Teddy's trying to punch. Lee's tagged. Momentum has solid. That's a heck of a stunner right there. Down he goes. Lee's showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down. Targeting that jab with the right hand behind it. Lee's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. To the head he goes with a left hand. Good smooth work by Lee. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Cruz is at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. A solid, true uppercut by Lee. Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Comes right back at him with a left. Lee's rocked by that punch. Oh, that's gotta hurt. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? And that does does it for this round.
Deep breath. Deep
Cruz's
breath. Some
grasp
water
of
in
real estate is something
You're good.
special. Look how he just
All right?
stays
You're
on
okay,
the
right?
outside
Breathe for
early
me.
on in this fight
Now listen,
and is
threw
able
a
to
wide
find his
punch and he
target.
caught
Well,
you.
you're right, Joe. It's
Tighten up
prime
your
real
punches,
estate for
right?
him. I mean, he's in the neighborhood he wants to be, on the outside.
Jump on him. Jump on him. Got nothing left. Yes.
We got it.
Nice work. Nice work. You're doing
All
well.
we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that. No, throw that away.
And round number 3 is underway. Lee's not in a good place as we start this round. He was knocked down in the last round, and you can just see, I mean, all it takes is a quick look at him to realize he's drained and he's battered.
Hey, look, we can look at it, we can see that, but more importantly, the doctor should have looked at it in that corner. That's what he has that little pen light for. Look at the eyes, look at his pupils, see if they're dilating, see if he's seeing somebody looking back.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Viking Warrior. Cruz is showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, just, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. Missed that uppercut.
Nice work.
Big shot there. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
And it's over. Look at this. Cruz's corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count. Oh, that's a big win. That's a big win that's going to get everybody in the division's attention. Viking Warriors' power ends this early.
You see results like this sometimes from combination, but one shot, wow.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you soon. everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip. A very highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Cruz's entourage has that look on their face. They know they've put the work in, and you can see how confident they are for the battle that lies ahead. Lee's supremely confident here. Look at him make his way down to the ring. You can just see it in every step that he takes. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round one underway. Everyone knows what can take place with this guy. Cruz has knocked out every opponent he's faced. Will the streak continue tonight?
But what his opponent wants to know is what's important. What happens when he comes out and he can't hit me? How's he going to act then?
Good job, champ.
Teddy, southpaw versus orthodox fighter. So many times we've heard how useful the right hand can be in this matchup.
Yeah, usually trainers love to tell.
Lee's banged up by a left hand. Wow, stunned moments ago, but now somehow, some way, surviving well.
You know, Joe, I had a fighter once that got dropped in a round, and he wasn't doing real good up to that point. After that, he fought better. He boxed better, he fought better defensively. And when
Lee's in bad shape. Solid left hand by Viking Warrior. Oh, that was a smart move right there. He was hurt, but then he held on.
Absolutely, Joe, but a stupid move, a bad move by the fighter who was having him hurt. He should have taken a little step back and not allowed him to grab.
And once again, he returns fire up top. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. He clinches when he gets to the inside.
Need to keep that head moving.
How about that? Another right hand. A stinging uppercut by Cruz.
Come on.
Viking Warrior's got to be pleased about what he was just able to accomplish in that last round. He stunned his opponent. You know, it gets me thinking he may be getting close to being able to put him down.
Well, he's starting to find the range a little bit, and most importantly, he's in the distance that he needs to be able to do the things that he does well.
Relax, you're okay, Keep your hands up. You can keep them up, all right? I mean, you know, he caught you with your hands down.
So a fresh round is underway, but is it a fresh fight? Razor sharp left hand by Viking Warrior. He's jumping all over him now. Lee's nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocked. He could go down here, Teddy. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments.
You got it.
Cruz is almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Lee's hoping to recover right here. The way to do it, he feels to tie up.
Yeah, it's not about machoism right now. It's about getting past this point, surviving, and then having a chance later on to get back to the fight.
What an intense left hand by Viking Warrior. Able to get rid of that one. Scored well with that straight left.
Pick your feet up and move. Defense, more defense.
Not able to land the uppercut. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Cruz. And that's the end of round 2.
Deep breath.
Cruz's
Some
performance tonight has to please all of his
Good?
backers.
All right.
He has been scoring from the outside.
Good.
That was the game plan coming in.
He understood from the beginning that he had that great wingspan, that great advantage of length, and he's using it.
This is yours, you hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points like that and keep throwing punches.
All we need is water up there.
Much better, much better. Now that's what I like to see. That was good.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Lee's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Good right hand. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab.
Head and body. Come on, James.
Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Viking Warriors being very patient here, but it's with a plan in mind.
Yeah, it is with a plan in mind, and that's why he's such a successful fighter. He's trying to lure his opponent into a mistake.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Look at that. Oh, he goes down there, and Teddy, did you see how beautifully that was executed? He dipped down to deliver it.
And that's what you have to do so you don't give up defense. You drop down and bang.
Lee's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
All right, you are dominating this fight. Keep it up and keep doing exactly what you're doing, baby. Keep boxing smart, in and out, side to side. You understand? In and out.
All right, deep breath now. Deep breath. Relax. Relax. Are you all right?
Three rounds completed here as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time. Lee's trying to get back in this. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on? So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But, Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek.
Big shot. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you got to wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Cruz's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight. As we saw, he was up on your scorecard throughout the evening. Viking Warriors now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make money. And this is one way to ensure you're going to make money, scoring knockouts.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us, everyone. Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas & Mack Center with a much-anticipated World Championship on the line tonight. 12 rounds of lightweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner. Cruz is assured that tonight is his night. That is as confident of a ring walk as you will ever see. He's almost giving you the feeling here that he's completely indifferent to all the pressure. I mean, this is a guy that's been there, done that, and he couldn't care less about the pressures that are in front of him.
went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves. Here we go, box smart.
The opening bell of this scheduled 12-rounder here. A much-anticipated fight. Round one underway. So the action is underway. Viking Warrior's a good fighter. Tonight, we get to find out whether or not he'll be considered a great fighter. It's his first title shot.
But he's had good amateur background, international amateur background. He's going to call on that to do this tonight.
Cruz is hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? With this style we're seeing here tonight, Teddy, of him being a counter-puncher, how important is it to have patience, to just, you know, wait for that chance, wait for that opportunity?
Well, you have to have that temperament if you're a counterpuncher, because if you're not patient, you're going to get anxious, you're going to come forward. Guess what? You're not a counterpuncher anymore. Now you're an aggressive fighter. So you have to be able to lay back, kind of like being a good hitter in baseball. You know, you stay in that box and you wait for that ball to move. You wait for it to show you where it starts to break. Then you get your wrists around. Then you swing. Well, you have to wait for the guy to come. Then you make a miss. Then you hit him.
Nice strike after catching one by Viking Warrior. Cruz's left, good power punch. The right hand landed. Cruz's deep. Wow! He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. If there were 30 more seconds in that round, I don't know that he survives. But now he gets the benefit of the 60-second break.
Yeah, he gets the benefit, and he's got to show his experience now to kind of.
You gotta bring your hands up. You must bring your hands up. Relax, relax, relax.
Cruz is coming off of a round where he was just dropped. Now he's got to go back out there. What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now what he's got to do is buy some time. And you got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab, you want to move. Anything, you can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round, get your head clear. You're going to win the other rounds.
Viking Warrior's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see.
Come on, come on.
Cruz's right hand scores well that time. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. What impact from that uppercut by Cruz.
Come on, baby, use your feet.
Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Viking Warriors done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Cruz is not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Viking Warriors coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Cruz is now in a spot that many fighters have gone to extremes to try to get out of. We've seen guys foul, illegal fouls on purpose just to remedy situations like this. Warriors' punch stats numbers are
You
impressive.
need to take some chances now. You have to take a chance with this guy, all right?
You are looking good, real good out there. Look at him, he's tired. He's real tired. He's got nothing left. Now listen, I need you to double up on your punches and keep that lead fired, all right?
Por decisión. Ninguna por nocaut. TKO.
And round number 3 is underway. Cruz is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Que ya yo estoy peleando por un campeonato ya. Sí. Es nuevo, es nuevo. Sí, poco a poco. Dale, que voy a seguir dando golpe aquí.
Keep working the jab. Good.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Good shot to the head with that right hand. Cruz is doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Viking Warriors making for a clinic here in combination punching.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're throwaway punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They are the ones that wind up landing.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land. Did you see that? And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on? And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Cruz is just being swarmed. He just got stunned. He got absolutely nailed. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Big shot comes crashing home. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart is just as strong as it was before.
And it's over. This fight is over. Viking Warriors in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner.
Esta es la champaña que vamos a celebrar.
Cruz has got himself a world title belt. Oh, what a scene. For Teddy Atlas, this is Joe Tessitore saying goodnight from ringside.
Eso fue friendo y comiendo, eso fue para rápido. Hay que tener la pegada, pam. Me contragolpeaste, ahora te voy a dar más duro, pam. ¿Qué? Yo estoy... Sí, eso funciona, te chequea la que te suba más las barras. Porque a veces varían, esta te la dan más bajito, más alta. Bueno, las más altas que te lo den, eso es la mejor, que te da más energía y más movimiento. Bueno, eso Esa es la que estoy usando yo. Sí. Bueno, mira, a ver, invierte ahí si tú estás empezando. Eso ya mismo se llena eso de billetes. Mira, el baño un momentito.
Welcome to our pay-per-view special. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And we welcome you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan. This, the site of our championship fight. 12 rounds of lightweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Cruz's ring walk. He just exudes confidence, carrying himself like a champion. Mendez's poise is something that cannot be denied. This is a fighter that knows he's ready to do what is in front of him, and he has what it takes to accomplish the goal. Opening round here. See if they go the full 12 tonight. Viking Warriors a real. Cruz is damaged by a left hand. He is wobbly and damaged and just flailing with his arms trying to punch back. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Not hitting his mark there going up. Mendez is rocked and boom. Oh! Oh, what an uppercut that puts him down. Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive. There it is! Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time? The ref is stopping this fight. Viking Warriors quickly to demolish his opponent. First round knockout. How about that?
A palo. Se la pusimos para llevar. Para llevar se la pusimos. Él no se la que... Por decisión. Y está pidiendo oxígeno ya.
Cruz is your winner here tonight. And still the belt holder.
Did everything that you would ask for a fighter.
Lo que tienes que hacer es golpearlo y moverte en el ring para que tenga más estamina. Y no fallar tanto golpe. Porque así le va ganando round por round.
morning, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan, the site for our championship fight. Scheduled for 12 rounds of lightweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Cruz is the kind of fighter who you just know has no self-doubts. Look at the way he's making his way down to the ring right now. You can see it in his eyes. Martinez's self-confidence seems to just come through with each step he takes down to the ring.
Fellas, let's have a good clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
Round number one, scheduled for the championship distance of 12. I wonder if the knockout streak will continue here. Cruz has been able to do it throughout his whole career. Knockout man after man, they line up in front of him.
He wastes no time. He goes right out of that corner with one thing in mind: get rid of that guy.
Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Solid. Oh, and he goes down for the first time tonight. Martinez's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Viking Warrior. Cruz is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in, and banging away he goes. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this? The ref stops the fight. Viking Warriors game plan works to perfection. The power came early. A first-round knockout victory. Cruz is armed to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind of fight that he wanted, took advantage.
welcome to this pay-per-view extravaganza. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the Thomas & Mack Center, just off the Vegas Strip, home to this championship fight. 12 rounds in the lightweight division, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Cruz is on his way to the ring. You can see it in his eyes. You just know he's got that feeling tonight. Silva's not throwing any fuel onto the fire for his opponent. He's just making his way down to the ring in a way in which he's checking that time card, ready to punch in and get to work. Opening round here, scheduled for 12. Viking Warriors feeling pressure. And he has to be feeling the pressure because all the talk all week has been about the knockout streak. He's won every fight by knockout.
Well, there's been a little other talk, too. They've been talking about how the national anthem is usually longer than his fights.
Teddy, in terms of breaking a man's will, in terms of testing him where he doesn't want to be tested, what can the power puncher do against this fighter who the rap on him is he has low stamina?
Just keep the steady pressure on him. Make him start to think that you're immovable object, that he can't do a damn thing about what's about to happen to him.
Seconds to go here in this round. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Blocks away that headshot. Cruz's objective is to land that jab, and he did so right there. Viking Warriors so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor.
In and out, in and out.
Round comes to an end, and it just boggles the mind time and time. We sit here ringside and we watch guys who waste time. They're out there just going through the motions, not firing off punches.
Hey, if you don't move your hands, you don't throw punches, it's hard to win rounds.
Stay away from that power hand, okay? Keep circling away from that power hand. I need you to keep moving side to side, all right? Just keep moving. Don't let him get that power shot. Now listen, you need to keep moving out there.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Silva's got to prove to us and to himself and to his opponent that those legs are steady after being tagged hard in that last round. Silva's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Punches and bunches, combination up top. What a big shot. Perfectly executed combination. Silva Silva's down. He's going to have to beat the count. So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Not able to land the headshot. Silva's sitting back right now, Teddy, and looking for that counterpunch opportunity, isn't he?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting, you know, he sees that his opponent is in his armory, so to speak. You know, he's in his castle. He's getting him to come out of his castle. He wants him to come out of his castle, so now he can attack.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that four-punch combination. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. And now he's targeting upstairs. Accurate with the straight. Big shot he just scored with. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down? It's over. The fight is over. Viking Warriors' opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive. Cruz is able to defend his title. Thanks for being with us tonight. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying enjoy the rest of your evening.
que se salvó.
Championship
Ya te quedó un minuto y pico ahí.
Alongside my partner Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. So glad you're with us as we welcome you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big time fights. We're at the Thomas and Mack Center. Such history has been made here through the years, and now we add more as it's the site for this championship fight. 12 rounds of lightweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. His belief that he can overcome anything is showing through. He's bubbling over with confidence.
Decisión. Tiene que noquear uno para que suba más rápido. Bueno, noquea un noqueo que se la ponga para llevar. No se levanta. Hay que tener las barras más altas.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch blood.
And we are underway for this scheduled 12-rounder. The excitement in the air is palpable, and the fans have good reason to be. Cruz's won every single one of his fights by knockout.
And I think the anticipation in the air is twofold. One is, are they going to see another knockout? The other is, what happens if he hits his opponent and he's still there?
Viking Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Cruz piercing left hand by Viking Warrior. Taking a bit of a breather here, just tying up, hugging his opponent at this point.
Hey, look, even the great race cars, Indianapolis 500, bing, 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 zing, zing, zing. They're going around that track 250 miles an hour. They pull in for a pit stop. They got to get refueled.
And yet another big shot comes in. Unable to handle that combination. He is down on the canvas.
Ya lo metí en la olla de presión, ya está ablandado.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Keep working, keep working.
How about that back-to-back razor-sharp uppercuts by Viking Warrior? Oh, and there you go. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once
Ya
again,
está
he
para
goes
guisar
down.
y para empaquetar y para ponértelo para llevar. Y buena suerte.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now.
Oh! Cruz's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive.
Ahora se la pusimos para llevar. No sabe ni dónde está, dónde estoy. ¿Quién apagó la luz? está, las tres correas. Tres o cuatro defensas y a subir de categoría.
Viking Warriors, your winner, and that means still champion of the world.
A flawless performance.
We welcome you to our World Championship payment. Opening stanza of this 12-round fight. Everyone knows what can take place with this guy. Cruz has knocked out every opponent he's faced. Will the streak continue tonight?
But what his opponent wants to know is what's important. What happens when he comes out and he can't hit me? How's he gonna act then?
Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. Look at this swarming attack. Cruz is taking a barrage of punches. He could go down.
Looks like my screen door on my back porch. I mean, the mosquitoes, there's so many of them, and there's little holes. Some are getting through.
Combo lands to the head. If the shorter guy can get to the inside against the solid, and he is down. He is down for the first time tonight.
Que ellos le da sueño, le da con acostarse.
Ramos is up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. Right back to the work up top. He just missed that shot up top. He's in bad shape. Maybe a punch or two more, and he's on the canvas. Teddy, what does he need to think about now?
Well, one of the things that he can't think about, he'd love to run away. He'd love to get away from what's hurting him. His legs are not solid enough, so he's going to have to find a way to tie up.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time. Cruz is giving these fans a thriller here. A first-round knockout. Fireworks early explode in round number 1. Viking Warriors, fine work in the ring tonight. Keeps that title belt secure around his waist. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Cuando le está poniendo los atributos, le da para el lado y ahí te sale. A la ART. Y ahí te sale.
Good evening and welcome to our World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, so glad you're with us as we welcome you to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan. Hey, the first one was so good, they're going to do it again. We got a much-anticipated rematch in our main event. 12 rounds of lightweight action. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. He's making his way to the ring right now. Boy, and he's not bashful at all, is he? Look at him, confidently making his way down for this contest. This is a 12-rounder. Here's round number one. Cruz is a real treat for these fans, a pure knockout artist. Every single fight of his career has ended with his hand raised and his opponent down and out.
Every one of his fights.
Big shot there. Oh, and here comes the first challenge of his night. Down he goes. Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Look at that. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this? Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Like, wow! Cruz is gunned down yet another opponent, a knockout victory. Viking Warriors now celebrating a win and, of course, enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told us before the fight, Joe, that he envisioned himself keeping that belt. Well, he made that come true.
We welcome you live to our night of pay-per-view action. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And we welcome you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey. A much-anticipated rematch in our main event, and these fans are really looking forward to it. 12 rounds of lightweight action, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Cruz is making his way down to the ring, and he does so with a confidence where he knows he put all the hard work in, and he's ready to explode inside those ropes. Silva's on his way to take this tough challenge inside the ropes, but not much focus and passion in these final moments leading the way here. Well, they're scheduled to go to full 12 here tonight. Round 1 now underway. I wonder if the knockout streak will continue here. Viking Warrior's been able to do it throughout his whole career. Knock out man after man they line up in front of him.
He wastes no time. He goes right out of that corner with one thing in mind: get rid of that guy.
In a matchup like this, Teddy, with a power puncher against a fast fighter, who has the advantage the longer the fight goes on?
Well, almost always it's going to be the power guy, because he's not going at a fast rate. He's saving himself. He's placing his punches. The quick guy, he's letting it all go.
Again to the melon. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Halfway through this round, lands flush with the combination upstairs. Viking Warriors left, working well that time. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Cruz. Went to the belt line, but just a glancing blow. Right hand downstairs. Cruz is doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands.
Hey, get out of there. You got to see that coming, champ. Let's go. You got to see that.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. Cruz's combination punching is working well here.
It's all yours, baby. But you got to keep working. Keep working, and this fight is yours. Don't get lazy out there. You hear me? Don't get lazy. You're winning this fight, but do not get lazy.
You gotta let your hands go. You have to. You have to be busy. This guy is beating you. If you throw 3 or 4 punches, you got any more of these?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. And now he's having his way with the jab. That straight right unable to connect. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Fine looking right hand by Silva. Blocks the headshot. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Jab with the straight, classic combination. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. He missed with that headshot.
Move your head.
He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top.
Good job, buddy.
Come on, cover up.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Ten seconds to go in this round.
Hey, you gotta
He
get
has
some of that
found
too.
his
Now, come on,
groove
let's
with
go.
his right hand. And that's the end of round two. Silva's
feeling
first
now?
few moments in
You're not
this
winning
fight
this fight,
are
okay?
going to make
You're
his
not
corner
winning.
just
He's
cringe.
beating
Time
You need to
after
throw more than
time,
one
he is
punch out
getting
there.
hit by long-range headshots.
Well, they got to remind him, hey, you became a boxer. If you wanted to be a catcher, you should have went to the Yankees and tried out over there.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Cruz is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
You're not focusing. Double up.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Silva. Cruz's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. And he just holds on there. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
That's what I want to see, baby.
Good flush, straight left hand.
Pace yourself.
Viking Warriors landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Cruz's ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him. Showcase there. His hand speed is very good.
Yeah, it is, Joe. You know, it speaks to one of those old sayings that the trainers used to say, just get off first. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting off first.
Or he scores well with the double jab.
Beat him to the punch. Come on, Jack. Beat him to the punch now. Punch, punch.
10 clicks of the talk. Cruz is doing well here with that two-punch combination.
This is a wipeout. You are winning this fight. You keep doing what you're doing, and you got this in the big O.
You want this fight? Listen, you want this fight? You gotta stay busy out there. You're losing this fight because you're not throwing any punches out there. Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him.
The beginning of round 4, a chance to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done so far early, a clean sweep of all 3 rounds.
Yeah, a couple of rounds were close, but on the inside, when both of them had their chance to separate a little bit, he was the one who made the right decision to punch.
He's got that quick trigger, that little double jab there. Boom, boom. Cruz's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Viking Warriors out there just waiting on a counterpunch, isn't he?
Yeah, well, first of all, why is he? Because he knows if he walks in, he's going to get caught. So what he wants to do is, he knows there's basically a guard at that door. He's trying to get that guard to get out of there so he could go through that door.
It's all right. Keep moving. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Cruz. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Not able to connect with the uppercut.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Side to side, side to side. Focus.
Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Cruz is the kind of boxer that wants... Oh, a big shot comes home for him. There he goes.
Ablandado completamente. Ah, y la pidió para llevar. Y la pidió para llevar.
Silva's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
Do that again. That looked good. Do that one more time.
And this round comes to an end.
It's okay.
Cruz's approach is to score from the outside. That's already shown itself early on here as he scored to his opponent's head.
Thinks you still hurt, and he's going to look to finish you off.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep that jab pumping, then throw the lead right hand. You're winning this fight hands down, baby.
Got any more of these?
Okay, keep boxing. You're doing great. You're making it hard for him to hit you. That's good.
Yeah.
Silva's got to hope that these 60 seconds are going to pay off for him here. Went down hard in that last round. He's got to gather himself because you know his opponent's going to come right after him when that bell rings. And he's holding. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Cruz is so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Solid left hand to the head.
Let's move.
Halfway into round number 5 here.
Looking good. Go.
Flush right hand to the head.
Let's see some more head movement. Get him. Hey,
Silva's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. That's classic work with the double jab. We count down the final moments of this round. Viking Warriors proving to be elusive. How about that 4-punch combination? I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights, one of those fights where somebody's getting hurt, where this is not going to the judges' scorecards.
I feel like I'm in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's going to try to eat 50 of them, 60 of them. In other words, he's not worried how he's going to feel at the end of the night.
Hear me? Pick it up. Escucha. Listen.
That's the best.
the start of the 6th round. Silva's corner may not have done their job. I don't think this fighter looks like he's ready to go for this round. Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Viking Warriors whiffing there. A big, wide, sweeping shot. I mean, perfect to counter against.
Yes, it is, and you know it's only a matter of time. You know, that goes into the old computer, the old brain, where the guy remembers that, and the next time he's going to capitalize on it.
Big right hand. Big shot. And for the 2nd time tonight, he goes down. That's it. The fight is over. Silva's unable to beat the count. Knockout loss for him. Viking Warriors done it his way. Still champion of the world, a winner here tonight.
Well, he told us he had a dream where he was still the champ. Well, that dream goes on.
Sí, los 3 de la división ya. A 10 asaltos. No, por decisión. Por decisión. Sí, ese es un récord. Un solo knockout y todo por decisión. Tenemos puntitos.
Good evening, and we welcome you to this night of World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan. This, the site of our championship fight. Scheduled for 12 rounds of lightweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Sweet Pea, Pernell Whitaker's coming down to the ring, and you can tell with that zip in his step that he plans on this one being a spectacular evening for him.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Round 1 of 12. Cruz is feeling pressure, and he has to be feeling the pressure because all the talk all week has been about the knockout streak. He's won every fight by knockout.
Well, there's been a little other talk, too. They've been talking about how the national anthem is usually longer than his fights.
A headshot blocked. Well, here we are watching a counterpuncher tonight, Teddy, and, you know, it's easy to see what he wants to do, but what does he do when the other guy isn't cooperating, when he's not giving him these opportunities to counterpunch?
Well, that's absolutely right. Then if he's not getting cooperation, he can't be a counterpuncher. He has to turn into being a guy who gets off first, who does it on the front end, who creates his own. Kind of reminds you a little bit of the De La Hoya Mayweather fight. You know, De La Hoya, when he stayed on the outside and used that long reach and that jab, you knew you had a terrific counterpuncher in Mayweather, but there was nothing for Mayweather to counter. There was nothing there. It's when De La Hoya was not smart. There was a lot of spots where he wasn't, where he just walked in. Then he gave up that ability, and he allowed the counterpuncher to have his way.
He's committed to that jab, and he doesn't just throw one out there, but brings the second one immediately behind it. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Pernell Whitaker blocks that away. There's the old 1-2.
In and out, in and out.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Beautiful, beautiful, nice movement. Keep that up, keep moving.
There you go. Recognition.
You gotta land a big punch now. No doubt about it. You're losing this fight. You need to throw.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. A little head hunting right back to it.
Keep it going. Keep moving. Gotta see those come in.
defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Viking Warriors stunned and staggered. Wow! Cruz is down, and it was as if a heated missile was targeted him. I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Halfway through round number 2. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Combination to the head. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Whitaker's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Three minutes gone by in this round. Viking Warriors plan is clearly to go upstairs against his opponent, and to do so, he's staying out of that danger zone, Teddy. How would you attack that?
Well, first of all, you need to move your head. Take that height advantage away. You know, slip to either side a little bit, and all of a sudden, get inside that jab.
Cruz is coming out here after being knocked down in the last round. Teddy, what are some of the things you look for that will tell you he's on steady ground, that he looks fine?
Well, the first thing I look for is the base, the foundation. I mean, you look at a house, you want to see, and you want to make sure that that basement is solid. There's cinder blocks there. You know, you don't want to see that upper floor waving a little when there's a wind. You're looking at his legs. You want to make sure that they're steady, they're firm.
Oh, and you can see now he's starting to target that jab with more and more confidence. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Halfway through this round here. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Cruz. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Nice.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
Keep your feet moving. Punch, punch.
Viking Warriors punch is far off the target. They both decide to bring it. Southpaw right jab, then the left hand. Protecting his head well with his guard. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that. Did you see that? Remember earlier he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
And that's the end of round 3.
Good. All right, keep your hands up, all right? All right? You're doing fine.
Yeah, we'll get him, we'll get him. Yeah.
Can't let this guy throw first. He can't be first. When he throws first, he's able to set that power shot.
So with 3 rounds complete, we take a look at Teddy's scorecard. Great movement to get away from those punches.
Focus.
And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab.
Nice.
Whitaker's almost as if he's scared to throw punches right now, that he's just thinking strictly about defense after being tagged earlier in this fight.
Well, he needs some help in his corner. That's where a good corner comes in right now. They have to straighten his mind out right now. they have to give him another way of attack. They have to give him a plan B.
On the mark with the straight left hand.
You got this.
Viking Warriors showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
Move!
Hits him in the mug with the right. Viking Warriors putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. The jab, once again, an effective tool. Whitaker's able to land a nice, clean left hand. No, he missed that right. Cruz has landed a good, solid combination. And round 4 comes to an end. Pernell Whitaker's style is flawed in this fight. It's not matching up well with an opponent who's more than comfortable hitting him from the outside.
He's standing there and all he's doing is absorbing. Somebody's got to remind him, you don't get points, you don't get credit for taking a good shot.
You're gonna take this one.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Viking Warriors. Oh, Teddy, this has got to drive his trainer crazy because he's leaving himself wide open with these sweeping shots.
Well, you talk about that old saying, leaving the barn door open, and the horses are going to go out. Well, guess what?
Oh, and a big right hand land. Big, big shot comes crashing home. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again? Whitaker's now getting back up off the canvas. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Scored well up top. Viking Warriors getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Oh! How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
It's over. This fight is over. Pernell Whitaker smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count. Cruz is your winner here tonight, and still the belt holder.
Did everything that you would ask for a fighter to do.
ablandado también en la olla de presión y la pidió y la pidió para llevar. En el sexto asalto. En el sexto asalto peleando para una pelea clasificatoria. Golpe a golpe los gallos de pelea. Parece que se están dando con almohada porque no tienen ni un rasguño en la cara.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas & Mack Center. This the site of a much-anticipated rematch. 12 rounds in the lightweight division. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Martinez's ring walk, something special in the air. You can just sense it out of him. Scheduled for 12. Here's round number 1. The excitement in the air is palpable, and the fans have good reason to be. Viking Warriors won every single one of his fights by knockout.
Yeah, and I think the anticipation in the air is twofold. One is, are they going to see another knockout? The other is, what happens if he hits his opponent and he's still there?
Cruz's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Viking Warriors swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. Martinez is banged by a left hand. Oh, he's hurt right there. There it is! Martinez's chin unable to withstand that combination. He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what...
Solid. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. more. What about this time? And it's over. Look at this. Viking Warriors come up big here. A knockout victory in the opening stanza. He just jumped all over him early on. Cruz's arm to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind of fight that he wanted, took advantage.
What a scene here as we welcome you to this live pay-per-view extravaganza. I'm Joe Tessitore, ringside with Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for a highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 12 rounds of lightweight action, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Cruz's poise is one of those things that cannot be denied. This is a very confident fighter. He's ring walk, just a cool, calm stride to him. Looks like just another day in his life.
Agua para los gallos. Tira golpe para que te den el asalto te den por lo menos 9, no te den 8.
Just the opening round of 12 scheduled for tonight's bout. Everyone knows what can take place with this guy. Viking Warriors knocked out every opponent he's faced. Will the streak? Cruz is hurt from that. He's trying to get some energy back, and now he's tying up his opponent, just wasting some minutes.
Yeah, it takes 2 to tango, though. He's wasting minutes, and his opponent's going along with it. He's cooperating. He shouldn't be. He's going to be sorry later.
Wow, nice flush left hand. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
Joe, in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah.
Cógele la revancha. Le busco el mismo nombre con el que peleaste y pelea con él de nuevo. Búscalo, ahora te tiene que salir el nombre te tiene que salir a lo último. No se lo ganaron, se la pusieron para llevar. No monte la cara ni tropa. Ya, eso es. Y lo mandó que te comieran en ese último asalto. No, ahí mismo donde está peleando, lo busca ahí mismo. Cuando te den para coger el oponente, lo busca ahí mismo. Mira el nombre de él y lo busca. No, busca a tu oponente, no sigas peleando así, acomódate. Si tú ahí mismo, dale ahí mismo, ahí. No, ahí, coño, no lo vamos para abajo, ahí. Claro. No, en el primero, ahí. Ahí. Pínchale. No, que para ahí no es, muchacho. Ahí, pínchale ahí. Para que tú ves y escoge tu oponente. Te van a seguir echando los leones. Aquí en el primero ahí, no, salte de ahí. Ya te metiste para allá. Ahí, pínchale ahí para que tú veas. No, baje para abajo. Tú tienes los dedos que resbalan. No. Pues en el calendario. Y ahí tú pinchas y tú coges el oponente. Y es más fácil. Ya cogiste la pelea ya, ¿verdad? Dale a ese mismo, Select Fight. Dale ahí para que tú veas. Ahí, ahora dale ahí otra vez. Sí, dale otra vez. Te salen los oponentes. Si tú estás a nivel 30 y pico, coger el de más a pelear con el de abajo, se te hace más fácil. Pero si coges los leones, te van a machucar.
Go after, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
And once again, the jab lands. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Cruz is able to avoid that punch. Viking Warriors able to land a good, solid left hand. Cruz is showing you that sublime skill right now with that
y él subió de categoría. Subió barriga.
Wow, what an impressive left hand by Viking. And banging away he goes. Cruz is down. He is knocked down.
En el nivel 31 pelea con el de abajo. O con el de arriba mismo ese. El de 31 pelea con el de 28,
So
con ese
now the
mismo.
question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up,
Para que
how
te
does he
posicione.
survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Hey, gotta see that come in. Let's go.
Little setup punch. 1, 2, 2 jabs to the body. Parries that. What a big shot. Late goings here of this round.
Otro
and he
que
goes down.
la pidió para
Can he
llevar.
survive it?
La lleva, la está pidiendo. A llevar.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Viking Warrior's dream becomes a reality. A first-round knockout. Cruz is able to defend his title. Thanks for being with us tonight. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying enjoy the rest of your evening.
Que venga la pelea para subir de categoría ya. Cansado de darle palo a esta gente. Para que te desquite la que te hizo aquel que te quitó la pelea a lo último. Baja para pelear con él. ¿Qué? No sé, que te está retándote, ¿eh? Ya, y estos 5 muertos me van a seguir echando. Sigue dándole leña entonces, porque no hay más. Empezaron las navidades. No. ¿Cómo que no te deja pelear? Se la pusieron para llevar se la pusieron. La pusieron para llevar. No, eso, pínchale ahí, que eso fue que se pasó el año. Eso fue que se acabó, pasó el año, las navidades. Ahora empieza enero de nuevo. Sí, a mí me sale lo mismo. Yo lo pincho ahí y sigo peleando. Tú en tu división, estas son otras divisiones como lo que clasificaron en el año que pasó. Antes, ¿cómo se rompe la cabeza ahí, pana mía? ¿Cómo va? ¿Qué necesita? Tiene que irte a editar el boceador y quitarle la que tiene el de esto para que tenga más movimiento. Si le pone un mani paqueo, el muñeco tiene más movimiento, salta, se mueve. O si no, ponerlo en la parte, ponerlo speaker para que se mueva. No, no, pero tiene que ir a editarlo porque eso ahí no va a hacer. ¿Qué hago ahí? Dale para allá. Dale para allá. Ahí. Donde tiene el sniper, por eso es que está así como está. No, ahí no, muchacho. Dale para abajo en la del medio. Pues en el sniper ponle speed. Y ahí también le puedes poner en movimiento y en configuración también para que tenga movimiento. Porque si no, a lo que tú tiras un puño con ese marrón te dan 3, 4 puños ahí mismo. No, ahí en Star ya tienes que ponerle en stick, porque ahí tú tienes más movimiento.
I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my partner Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, for a highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 12 rounds of lightweight action. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. Cruz's entrance here, what a ring walk, just brimming with confidence, ready for the task at hand. Sweet Pea, Pernell Whitaker's on his way to the ring right now, and you can see how excited he is for this one. Lots of confidence.
A lo mejor la jefa ya está por ahí ya. La serie 34. Que no venga por allá ahora.
So we are underway here. Round 1 scheduled for 12.
Santo Dios mío. ¿Qué pasa?
Cruz is a real treat for these fans, a pure knockout artist. Every single fight of his career has ended with his hand raised and his opponent down and out.
Every one of his fights is like a fire drill. I mean, the bell goes off and bang, he's rushing to that fire or to start the fire.
Unable to make an impact there by Pernell Whitaker. Teddy, there are a lot of things that go into being a counterpuncher and what we're seeing here, this style in front of us tonight, but one of them is cooperation. Can you explain that a little more?
Yeah, you need your opponent to cooperate. You need him to come forward a little bit, you know, and throw cold punches, naked punches where you can make a miss and you can throw back. A counterpuncher can't work if the guy's not coming forward, giving him something to counter.
Halfway through round number one. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head.
Keep working, keep working.
Not able to land the headshot. Right to the head with that right. Good, solid right hand lands. Boy, I know he's not in great shape, but all of a sudden he's doing a very good job of defending himself.
You know, it's a funny thing. He's fighting on instincts, and sometimes that's a good thing. You don't want to get hurt to get there, but you want to get there. Right now, he's doing things without thinking, naturally.
Viking Warriors combination punching is working well. Big, big shot he just scored with. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. End of round one. Cruz's corner beaming right now. That was the round they wanted. You score a knockdown, you have momentum.
How you doing? Keep your hands up. Don't worry now, right? I need you to focus and keep your hands up. Keep working the jab, okay? Double up the jab and just keep moving. You okay? Good. I need you to use your feet, all right? Move around.
Whitaker's got to be so careful here, Teddy. He was knocked down in the last round, and you know his opponent's going to be gunning for him here at the start of this round.
But this is where you walk a tightrope, so to speak, because if he's too careful, as you alluded to, guess what? His opponent walks in, and the fight's going to get stopped. So, yeah, he's got to be smart, but he's also got to pitch something at his opponent, chuck something at his opponent to keep him off a little bit, too.
He's doing a really good job here of being patient, and patient with a good reason, Teddy. You can tell he's got a counterpuncher mentality. What's the key to being a counterpuncher?
Well, being patient, first of all, and understanding what you have to get your opponent to do to help you, because this doesn't work just on you. It's not like the front end where you create it. It's a little help from your opponent. He's got to come in. You got to draw him in to throw a punch so you can make a miss, and then you have the alleyway to land something.
Cruz is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good combination to the head. Good flush shot by Pernell Whitaker. Viking Warriors putting forth a great combination there. A well-played Pernell Whitaker stunned by that shot. And yet another big shot comes in. A non-stop swarming attack puts him down.
His opponent feels like he's in a rainstorm.
come to the end of round number 2.
Deep breath.
Cruz
Some
is
water.
very accurate, and you can
You're
see
good.
it even
All
early
right?
on in this
Okay,
fight,
right?
Teddy.
Breathe for me.
He just has a target
Listen,
from long
throw a
range
wide
that he
punch
can
and
hit
watch
upon,
him.
and it's his
Tighten them
opponent's head.
punches, right?
Well, what he's doing is he's acting like a realtor. What I mean by that is he's charging his opponent for real estate. Every foot that he comes in, he charges them 3 or 4 punches.
Beautiful, beautiful. I want another round exactly like that. This is...
Whitaker's corner must really believe in their guy, Teddy, because they're sending him out for yet another round. He was just knocked down again.
Well, they're either doing something that's going to make for great talk later on, great history, or something that...
Oh, and there you go. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
And it's over. This fight is over. Pernell Whitaker's unable to get up and continue on. Viking Warriors, your winner, and that means still champion of the world.
A flawless performance.
to our pay-per-view special. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And we welcome you to the famed Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, where so many great fights have gone on through the years. A very highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 12 rounds of lightweight action. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk.
La especialidad de la casa.
Ramos is on his way to the ring. Boy, he looks confident. We've seen it many times with him through the years, but tonight he's bubbling with confidence.
Y el pana mío todavía no ha llegado. Yo te lo dije que llega y ese viene mañana. De momento está con los primitos, está jugando. Tú sabes que está entretenido. Y a lo mejor allá viene y le ponen lo que por acá no se come, que no le gusta comer, se lo ponen allá, como está cansado se lo papea.
Opening 3 minutes of this scheduled 12-rounder. I wonder if the knockout streak will continue here. Viking Warrior's been able to do it throughout his whole career. Knockout man after man, they line up in front of him.
He wastes no time. He goes right out of that corner with one thing.
Solid. A sharp knifing punch. That back power hand just scored the knockdown.
Salió muy guapo. Salió muy guapo. Hay que meterle 3 picas.
Ramos is going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk to the ropes. Kill some time. Make the referee come in between you and break you.
Left hand came after the jab.
Y hay que sacarlo de las vías para que se detenga.
To it, that right hand by Ramos. He just missed that shot up top. Now he ties up there.
Cuando te voy a dar la combinación.
When you've trained in situations like this, a power puncher against a fast fighter, what kind of adaptations does the fast fighter have to consider making throughout the fight?
Well, he has to make sure that he has room in the ring, that he doesn't get trapped into corners. He doesn't get into a phone booth.
Good block there by Ramos. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. Oh, that's gotta hurt. He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again. The ref is stopping this fight. Viking Warriors celebrating big time. It does not get better than that. First round knockout.
En el 12 se acabó. Bueno. Es correcto. Que las quité a los que las tenían llenas de moho. Ahora estoy dándole brillo.
For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Estaba descarrilado como un tren descarrilado. Yo le puse C4 a las vías, la rompí y dejé que se siguiera por el lado, ¡bam! Y chocó. Y se salió de las vías. Y ahí lo derribé. bloquearle esta. No, yo los voy llenando hasta la estrella. Sí, claro. Diablo, loco, yo lo que quiero es subir de categoría a los fuertes. Yo le he dado leña a todos estos tipos ya, a todos le he dado leña ya. Yo, 135. A todo esto le he dado leña ya, a todo, a todo. No es que no me lo han enviado todavía. Dándole leña. Vamos a pelear con este cara triste. Ay, se pierde mucho tiempo. Se pierde mucho tiempo, demasiado. A ver si este es el último muerto que lo noqueo rápido. Oh, le voy a dar más tiempito, por lo menos 6 a 6 a salir.
Good evening and welcome to this pay-per-view extravaganza. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas and Mack Center, the site for our championship fight. 12 rounds of lightweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see.
Venga, que se la vamos a poner para llevar.
Pearson's confidence is really showing through as he makes his way to the ring.
Dale, cara triste.
Okay, guys. We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch blood.
36 minutes still ahead of him here, round 1 of 12. Cruz is feeling pressure, and he has to be feeling the pressure because all the talk all week has been about the knockout streak. He's won every fight by knockout. Big shot there. Every punch landed in that combination, and he goes down hard.
Ay, mi madre. Bendito, cara triste. Yo creo que te iba a hacer un mejor trabajo, cara triste.
Pearson still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what do you got to do?
Look at that. He goes down thanks to a swarming attack. He got caught up in a mixer blade there.
Pobre cara triste. Quita los referees ya, eso ya. Un taxista que estaba pasando por ahí, le pusieron la ropa de boxeador. Mira, mira, mira.
Rising back up. That takes some guts. Solid shot, the overhand left. What an uppercut by Cruz. Viking Warriors landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Wow. Pearson's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout.
Se acabó esta cita. Otro trofeito. Cara triste no quiso competir. Se entregó muy rápido.
Viking Warriors now celebrating a win and, of course, enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told us before the fight, Joe, that he envisioned himself keeping that belt. Well, he made that come true.
Aprovechar para ponerle a ver si se menea mejor. Sí, para la próxima. Se desquite. Ahí lo que tiene que chequear, le das aquí y chequea si tienes esto. Esas cositas. Ahí me faltan 2 por desbloquear. Y llenando las cosas de la estamina esa ahí que tiene para subir el muñeco. Esto yo no sé, cuando yo esto ya Lo ponía automático y cuando metí para acá tenía ya eso y ahí ya subió ya ahí. Claro, llené esa adelante la llené. Ujú. La lleno esa parte así para arriba y la llevo hasta la otra línea. No, eso es que tengo que subir, eso tú lo desbloqueas manualmente. Ujú. O que los del otro peso vienen ahí y me retan, como me hicieron en la otra vez que estaba jugando. Vinieron y me retaron los otros y me fui a pelear para allá. No, ellos están haciendo su trabajo, ellos están cobrando. Este no coge vacaciones. Este es cara triste. No, mire, señor. El mío es 130 y pico. 130 y pico. Mira. ¿Dónde ahí era? ¿Dónde es que sale? Aquí no sale. Aquí tiene que salir. Mira, 135. Pelear con este que está como aborrecido. Darle el aborrecimiento con un par de bofetas. Ella está peleando de nuevo. Eventos que te invitan en eventos como hacen en el boxeo por el pay-per-view, que es promover la pelea con el otro boxeador. Ujú. Cero de un evento de la Nañera que no sube esa. Mete para la próxima 2 entrenamientos ahí, corre. Bueno.
We welcome you to World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. So glad you're with us as we welcome you to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan, home to this championship fight. Scheduled for 12 rounds of lightweight action.
No sé si
And now the time has come.
ya no los conozco de
All the
tanto golpe
talk,
que le he dado.
now comes the walk. Cruz is making his way to the ring right now, puffing out his chest, glaring with those eyes, and taking a big stride to his destination of glory. He's giving us one of those attitudes like, hey, It's just another day at the office. I know exactly what I'm about to do.
¿Dónde tuviste eso?
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
Ay, ¿con qué está peleando ese hombre?
The opening bell of this scheduled 12-rounder here. A much-anticipated fight. Round one underway.
Este le ganó ya como
The
dos veces.
excitement in the air is palpable, and the fans have good reason to be. Cruz has won every single one of his fights by knockout.
El de Argentina y yo de Puerto Rico.
Twofold. One is, are they going to see another knockout? The other is, what happens if he hits his opponent and he's still there?
When you train the guy in your career, Teddy, a guy with the disposition of a counterpuncher and was trying to... When you train the guy in your career, Teddy,
Y con la izquierda, y la izquierda que es la de la muerte.
Boy, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now.
Ya que tenga la del no toque, cuando le dé un golpe nada más.
Scores with the combo to the head. Oh, a big shot comes home.
Se acabó.
Perfectly executed combination. Cruz is down. He's going to have to beat the count.
Y no tiene nada.
So he is able to get up to his feet
que lo
after
acabó
that
rápido si no
knockdown.
tienen nada.
But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
And now he brings the left hand
No tiene nada,
upstairs.
era. No tira, no hace nada. Es un taxista.
Cruz is showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Viking Warriors doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Lo acabo ahí mismo. Con el de ahorita que lo mandé, lo puse a brincar para arriba. Bueno, como es que juego yo. Yo no juego con los botones, con la palanca que peleo yo.
Cruz is hurt by that. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting
Desde la
tagged right there.
primera Expo, la Expo 360 que salió el primero, creo yo.
the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is
Me
now.
hacía difícil dándole los botones hasta que aprendí el truquing. Y me metía más que entrenar. Y yo, esto es lo mismo. A mi primo lo sacaba yo en camilla.
All right, how you doing? Nice and calm? Nice and calm, right?
Salte,
How you
porque
feeling?
yo le voy a ganar
He's
ahora.
counterpunching.
Salte.
You need to be aware of that, okay? Watch for the counter. You can't let this guy throw first.
Hagan filas ahí que les voy a dar, a todos les voy a dar con el mismo muñeco.
Cruz is in a tough spot here. 60 seconds, that's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. Viking Warriors starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Able to show you his blocking ability. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Gets rid of that. It was
Y la
intended
jefa
for his
todavía
head.
nada.
He engages in the clinch.
Move your head.
Recuérdate que ella no nos va a ver a nosotros.
Combo lands upstairs. That is a sharp uppercut by Cruz. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Cruz's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Viking Warrior's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Wow, what an uppercut. He gets off with a combination up top. Up top with the right hand. Little head hunting with the left. And that's the end of round two.
You gotta land a big punch there.
Viking
No doubt
Warriors'
about it.
approach
You are
here is to
losing this
score
fight.
from the
Okay.
outside at long range,
Land a
Teddy.
big
And he's been head hunting and cashing in.
Well, he sees that his opponent is coming in the same way all the time, so he's picking him up, pot-shotting him a little bit before he gets close.
Keep boxing. Doing great.
Estoy nuevecito, no he hecho nada. A pegarle 2 vueltecitas al parque, mano.
Number 3. That's a clean shot, able to get in with the right hand. Scores up top with a left. He doesn't look good, but yet he's throwing rather than clinching.
Ahora tiene que estar malo.
There's the old 1-2 coming in. Cruz is rocked all of a sudden. Now each man has stunned the other. Viking Warriors doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. 1 or 2 are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Well-placed double jab.
Venga, bravucón. Saque esa bravura.
He missed with that headshot. Cruz's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down.
Amárrate, amárrate, amárrate. Ven, amárrate.
And there's a clinch after clearly being damaged.
And a clinch that he needed very badly.
Viking Warriors' punch didn't come close. They're sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. How about that left hand? Just ate a big uppercut. He's in big shot. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
Que tenga referee, que ese no se va a levantar.
And the round comes to an end.
Mira, le salvó la campana.
Assert your punches.
Come on, breathe deeply. Inhale. Get some air in your lungs, all right? You're fighting his game plan. Box intelligently for me, all right? Come on. You're more intelligent than this. Let's go.
I'll start around number 4, a chance to look at Teddy's scorecard and get his insight. Boy, right on target with that double jab. Little head knocking with that right hand. Cruz has got to prove a few things here. Number 1, he's got to prove to his opponent that he's on good ground after being knocked down in the last round. But he's also got to prove it to the referee, too.
Yeah, he does. And his corner. Because his corner, I just noticed, they put that towel over their shoulder. So they...
Wow! He goes down thanks to that non-stop nonstop attack. It's like he was thrown into a blender of punches. Cruz is back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Viking Warriors so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Cruz is well off the mark that time. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking. Did you see that? How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
Para esta carnicería, referee, por favor. Para esa carnicería, ese hombre no puede más.
Stops the fight. Cruz is not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. Viking Warriors done it his way. Still champion of the world, a winner here tonight.
Well, he told us he had a dream where he was still the champ. Well, that dream goes on.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey. Such history has been made here through the years, and now we add more as it's the site for this championship fight. 12 rounds in the lightweight division. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Cruz is on his way to the ring, and you can just tell what kind of night he intends this to be. He's just brimming with confidence. He's a guy who you can see is supremely confident in his abilities. Opening round here. See if they go the full 12 tonight. Everyone knows what can take place with this guy. Cruz has knocked out every opponent he's faced. Will the streak continue tonight?
But what his opponent wants to know is what's important. What happens when he comes out and he can't hit me? How's he going to act then?
Viking Warriors at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Cruz is missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. He is damaged badly there. He may may hit
Ven,
the
pelea.
floor.
Recupérate, ven. Ven.
So, Teddy, here we have a power puncher against a fast and speedy fighter. And if you're the speedy fighter in a matchup against a power puncher, what are you trying to accomplish early on?
Well, you want to stay on the outside where you can use that speed a little bit. And you want to make sure you don't get trapped.
Smashing left by Viking. Big, big shot comes crashing home. Right to the head and right to the canvas.
Como le enseñó Trinidad.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. Oh! And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
Sábado de masacre, domingo de reggaetón.
It's
Siempre
over.
con el mismo
The
flow.
fight is over. Viking Warriors' devastating attack wins the day quickly. A first-round knockout. Cruz is your winner here tonight, and still the belt
Apúntenle
holder.
la
Did
tablilla que le
everything that
pasó
you
un
would ask
trozo
for a fighter
encima.
to do.
Bueno, los va a tener que sacar todos de carrera. Vamos a pelear con carita de malo. Está bien. Vamos a entrenar en casa. Para que las cosas no se nos compliquen.
I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, with a much-anticipated World Championship on the line tonight. 12 rounds of lightweight action, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Cruz is coming down to the ring right now, and he does so with a certain gamesmanship, putting forth that attitude to his opponent, telling him, I'm the man, and I know it. Ortiz is making his way to the ring with such confidence. That is the look of a fighter who knows exactly what tonight's outcome will be. Number one, scheduled for the championship distance of 12. Viking Warrior's a real treat for these fans, a pure knockout artist. Every single fight of his career has ended with his hand raised and his opponent down and out.
For every one of his fights, it's like a fire drill. I mean, the belt goes off, and bang, he's rushing to that fire.
There it is! Ortiz is floored right there. What a solid, straight, piercing shot that was.
Simple geometry. Straight gets it done. Right to the point.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're training...
Solid. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a
Le
second
mandó la
time?
quija pa' Guadilla y se quedó sin pizza.
Ortiz's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Well placed, well timed combo up top. Big shot, the left crashed home.
Esto eres guapo, ven, agarra, agarra, agarra.
You can tell he's just looking to survive. Ortiz is holding his opponent right now,
Eres
just bugging him.
guapo.
Yeah, he's doing what he has to do. Look, they work on this in the gym, Joe. We look at all...
He is
Ahí.
not in good
Esto
shape.
eres
He
guapo,
could be
ven,
on the
agarra,
deck
agarra,
in
no,
moments.
agarra, agarra. Agarra para que te salve, agarra. Ven,
Ortiz is in bad shape,
come on.
but he's doing the only thing he can at this point. He's tying up.
Yeah, but what I'm a little surprised at, and I think what his opponent's going to pay a price for later on, he's letting him tie up.
A solid uppercut by Cruz. Ortiz is in a tough spot right now. Boy, oh! And that's it. What a way to end the night with a knockout.
You saw it coming. Problem is, he didn't see it.
To cap it all, we send it up to the ring. Viking Warriors armed to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind of fight that he wanted, took advantage.
Van a dar la... No de eso. Si paso de darle por la gente. Y las pelas que yo le he dado. Creo que lo voy a dejar por aquí. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron por ahí. Hasta aquí hay que coger un descansito, por lo menos de un par de minutitos para descansar. Y nos vemos ahorita por ahí.